Right, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. We're just gonna crack on with the main story. We'll see how it goes today. Obviously, yesterday we did a bit more of the main story, and as usual, whenever you go anywhere near the main story content, the game breaks. When you're exploring and doing side quests, game's fine. But as soon as you touch the main story, bugs. Yeah, I think we're just gonna, at this point, I think I'm just gonna crack on with the main story and just get it done. Yeah, this game still needs work. Why is my mic picking stuff up? I can see it, it's picking up my fan. Body. OBS has just had a big update and they've like tweaked how the filters work, and I think it's gone and knacked the mic settings. Yippee! Let's just mute those two for a second so I can hear myself. Where are we? Headphones. Right, so yes, let us see how today goes. We're gonna crack on with the next main story mission. Actually, I think the problem is I need some gear, because that last story mission where yesterday we came face to face with Faust, we fought him and beat him, but at the cost of all my equipment was damaged, and the loot during that mission was absolutely garbage. I was literally, if I hadn't scavenged weapons from the trash mobs along the way, I would have been broke. I had enough, once I got back to base, I had enough to repair my equipment, but I haven't got enough to buy any ammo or anything. I'm skint. And I used almost all of my ammo during that fight. But we'll see what happens. Let me get on, and crack on. Yes, this game still needs more time to bake, but I've already started it now, and I ain't starting it again. I've already took an 8-month break from the game so that they could fix stuff. They fixed the one quest that I initially stopped playing the game because of, but as usual, I'm encountering other bugs along the way. Like I say, it's only when you play the main story. The campaign is just a mess. Everything else, like I said, exploring, doing side missions. The side missions are in a better state than the main campaign. And like I said, what's much more annoying is the devs are so focused on releasing the PS5 version now. Like, they're still bringing out updates. Like, we just got those night vision goggles yesterday, which, bravo, I'm happy we're finally got night vision goggles. But I think fixing the main story would be priority number 1, considering that's the whole premise of the game. You know what I mean? Everything is built around the story that you're telling. Anyway. Whatever. So the ward is attacking the Malachite X facility. We came face to face with what happened to a lot of the head scientists from the X facility. They sort of merged their consciousnesses. There was like 7 or 8 of them. The top scientists all merged that consciousness into this one computer. And basically everything around the zone is sort of like, and this is what I'm gathering, based on what Faust showed me yesterday, Faust can see the zone for what it is. He has Neo-Matrix vision. He can see the code. And that's basically what this plot is going along. I don't think you're not trapped in the Matrix. You're in the real world, but the zone itself has been turned into a sort of into its own isolated matrix. At least that's how it looks when Faust showed with the truth. Because yesterday quest was called Visions of the Truth, which I think we're still on at the moment. Yeah, Visions of the Truth. Faust has fallen and the Wardens are thrilled. Sure, the victory came at a great cost, but they have avenged their comrades and the fiasco at the Dugar while showing the zone there's still a force to be reckoned with. But I've got a nagging feeling that Faust's legacy isn't done with us yet, and it won't be all sunshine and rainbows. So yeah, the ward's attacking this base, and we've got to keep them busy while they get one of the scientists in this facility out. But like I said, I am very low on ammo. I've got plenty of armor-piercing shotgun rounds. I should be alright. As I stick to me headshots, mostly.
Can't you see I'm busy?
All of my work. My Malachite. S.T.A.L.K.E.R made a promise to me. We need to go right now.
Yeah, Professor S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Alright, I have to go back this way. Yeah, it was called the C consciousness. The combined consciousness of the scientists from the X, some of the, I think it's the scientists from some of the X facilities. What? Shame I can't just like shut the door and shoot through the gap like I was trying to do there. As soon as I aim, it opens the door. I love this rhino gun. Shut up. They really need to change this whole... like, the percentage of what guns are broken on the enemies. Like, they're firing these guns and they're broken. When they drop them, they're broken. There needs to be a higher percentage of when they're dropping, they're not broken. Wait, hang on. Why does everyone here now hate us? Why does everyone here now hate us? This isn't a ward facility. This is the scientist's facility. You know, I don't care anymore. I don't care. Moving on.
Everyone stay put. Reloading! I need cover!
All I gotta do, just focus on headshots. Thought I heard another one. I should use the Rhino for armored guys, and guys with just normal helmets use this good. Yeah, see, the Rhino takes those guys down straight away. Is that quiche? Is that a pie or quiche? Looks like quiche. Looks like cheese. Oh, I love quiche. Especially homemade quiche. Nice when it's made fresh. Pre-packaged, like shelf bought, is not as nice. Man, I should get access. Oh, hello. Victoria Dursk's PD. That wasn't there previously, I don't think. Message from Professor Azersky. Dear Dursk, your responsibility to manage inventory, not determine which experiments are appropriate. My requests are to be fulfilled promptly and with no questions asked. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again, Professor Azersky. How did you get wrong for like sending us out on this quest? Man, I wish I could get in there. Just grab that exosuit off the shelf. Cossacks 3? Is that a game these guys have made, or is it just made up? Bear with us, I'm gonna saw that mic thing out. It's gonna drive me batty seeing that. I shouldn't be seeing it. So I'm gonna quickly sort it. Right. Nope. Well, none of these filters work anymore. The NVIDIA one doesn't work anymore. The noise suppression one built into OBS doesn't work anymore. Right, actually, tell a lie. The noise suppression one from OBS's own does work. The only reason why I don't like using it is because when I try to use my voice changer stuff, it just breaks those. But at least it works for the general voice stuff. Bear with us, I'm going to quickly listen to myself back just to make sure. Bam. 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 That's a shame we can't just get in there and get the loot. Give me the loot. Really? I can't even get them? Oh well. Yeah.
There are wardens near the railroad tunnel to skip. You know that...
Oh, shit. Hurry up. Excuse me, I've shot him in the head 5 times now. That guy was not going down. There was a stash somewhere in this building, wasn't there? Ah, it's there. Yeah. I wonder if I should focus on getting that. The wall. Because something tells us the ward's going to take over this place. Everyone else seems to be abandoning and evacuating. It's somewhere up there. I like they've changed the screenshots now, so they actually take like they've changed the thumbnails of the saves now, so they actually take screenshots of your saves. It's not just like a stupid generic what area you're in anymore. From the looks of things, it's now just always taking a screenshot, which is much better. So then you can differentiate between them.
Moving into position. Cover me.
I hate that when you get your sights on one and another one starts shooting you to knock your aim off. Oh, jeez. That little prick there, just sitting sneaky. Where is this other one? Just shooting us from Disneyland? Oh god. Alright, mop up a loot before we get anywhere. Bam. 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 Bonnie! The dinosaur! Was that always there, that hold R button? I just never noticed it. Bring up like this, the menu. Never noticed it. This whole time I've been playing, I've never noticed that.
Come and get me! Open fire!
Great, I got the one real slow reload.
Reloading! Pin the enemy down! Open fire!
Oh, jeez, they're everywhere. Ah. I love how they just stand there like lemons. Thanks for the help, guys. Much appreciated. And I am running out of ammo. Oh, jeez. Sniper! Ah, come on! I mean, I think it auto-saved there. That guy had a sniper. Son of a dingle. Not that shoot in my head.
Taking cover!
What the hell was that? Oh, they hurt. Yep, they hurt. Got him. There's a lot of dudes. I am running out of ammo. That one turret there keeps knocking my aim off. He's still standing. Well, that's it. First time I've had an ammo problem.
Alright, Skiff, get out of there. Ozeski's safe. I'll meet you at the designated coordinates.
I'd rather kill these dudes and get the loot. How am I getting shot? I'm gonna swap weapon. This is difficult. Oh, wish I had a scope. Doesn't know who he's even shooting. That wasn't what I wanted. Ooh. Ben and block. Stupid bot. Right, how do you add filters again on Twitch? It's been a while since one of them's got through the filter with that stupid cheap views on blah 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 blah. Where were I think it's dashboard. Moderation. Da, 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 da. Lock terms and phrases. Add. Alright, cool. I'll add that as well. And that. Right, cool. Sorted. Auto-modded that crap. Get out. It's been months since one of them's managed to get through the filter. Clear. Refresh. Bam. Yeah, I just add that stupid site and filter and everything to a filter on Twitch and it stops getting through. Works most of the time. That's the first time in a long time. Anyway, moving on. No, I'm holding Q. How many is there? Jeez! Heal! Pull back! I suppose I had a better weapon. Push up, buddy, help. I say it's more like that, where your aim's getting knocked all over the place, where it's hard to, like, line up your shot. That's it. Push up, push up. That's it. Pushing up. Tactics. Strategy. I think they're nearly out of dudes. The maid spoke too soon. Pull back. Oh my holy. Oh, wow. It's safe to push up now. Am I getting shot by my own team? One turret on the left is making it difficult.
Shoot to kill.
Enemy is close. Keep looking.
Open fire! I'm gonna find you. Shoot to kill.
Finally. Holy crap. Alright, let's get some loot. You guys better not be looting them. These are my loot. Particularly anyone with a heavy machine gun, give me that, because that'll sell nicely. Hey Newton, how you doing? All right. I can't sell that now because it's broken. Shit. Right. Holy crap, that took some doing. I think I pretty much looted everybody. I'd like to get that stash from here if I can before I leave. Wait, what's this marker? Ah, right, it's just for that lab. Alright, cool. So how do I go about getting up this building? Or the loot that's over here. Well, thankfully so far this quest didn't break. Touch wood. Wait, I want to see if I can get up this building to get whatever this stash is that's nearby. Yeah, somewhere up. Ah, I remember there was a, yeah, there was a, it was a bag. Couldn't figure out how to get to it. I hope it's not a case I've got to like go all the way around all of this to get to it. Because it's looking like that might be the case. Ooh, I've got an idea. If I go inside, if my stash box is still available inside this facility, I'll store all this stuff so that I'm not slow walking everywhere. And then when I get to some town where I can actually sell things, I'll take it out my box. The doors are all open. I should be able to get in there. I do see the stash box symbol, so I might be good. Sweet. Poorly bandages. Semi-jacket bullet designed for specific tasks require maximum lethality and minimum noise. Using this ammunition results in more pronounced impact on weapon wear. Great tool to get rid of the zone's mutated fauna. I might have to temporarily bring Skip's pistol back out. I've been using the Rhino, but I've just got no ammo. These last two missions have completely... Like, these are... All this ammo is for different guns. Might have to temporarily swap to a different gun. I've got plenty of ammo for this gun. Right, we'll swap to that for now. Right, that'll have to do for now. Let's just double check all our weapons. Wish I had a better scope for this gun. I'll stick with this for now. Better than no. Right. At least now I can move. Main story still broken as shit. Everything else, fine. Just whenever you do the main story, the game just falls apart. Touch wood, today this part of the main story is fine. But yesterday it was just a mess. And I'm thinking I've got to get on these pipes and somehow get across. I'm not sure. We'll go around here first. I could just get up there. Sorted. The loot is up there somewhere. It's on that walkway there. But yeah, this is just for when I drop down this. I've got to find a way to get up there. No, definitely can't just jump up that way. they've even blocked these ones as well. How the hell are you supposed to get up? I'm really thinking I've got to go across that pipe. I don't know how, like, because there's them anomalies in between it. And I definitely can't sprint and jump across that gap, like. It's too wide of a gap. Actually, I might be able to. Maybe that is what I've got to do. Maybe that means I've got to go all the way around this pipeline. Man, if this is how I've got to get to that loot better be something great, because it's looking like it's quite a journey. Yeah. Oh, you can. I can make it. Right, so this is how I've got to do it. I've got to literally go this whole pipeline all the way around. Get up! Woo! Alright, now do I just drop down onto the walkway there? Do I keep going? I bet you can get up there as well. I bet you it's possible to get up there somehow. Yeah. I definitely can't jump that gap. That's too wide. That seems too wide. I'm so glad they've done that with the saves now, making it so rather than just being a generic, like, screenshot that they've used. Like, these are all generic, just environment screenshots. I'm glad now it actually takes a proper screenshot of where you currently are saving the game. Makes things so much better now for, like, managing the saves. Right. Gotta go fast. Oh! Okay, I think you can make that. I think you can make it. I think that is possible. Pre-ordered Final Fantasy Tactics. I should be getting that in the mail next week. I can finally play that game. Because I did play the PSP version, but I didn't get too far into it when it first released. Oh, I didn't even jump that time. I think from now on, whenever I buy a mouse mat, I'm not buying black mouse mats. Every black mouse mat, I've had this same issue where if you like anything so much as touches it and it just leaves marks on it. Like scratch marks and smudge marks and just anything leaves a mark on them. Everything. Like even the mouse, even the bottom of the mouse moving around on it leaves marks. My nails, if I do, like, I've just left a claw mark all the way across just by doing that. Horrible, horrible, horrible mouse mats. Next time I'll get a white one. I wish I'd never done that now with my nails. It comes off, like I said, if you just wipe it, but it's such a pain in the butt. On me, fucking the bottom of me, like if I move me cup, like if I so much as just like slide me cup across it, it leaves a drag mark from the cup on it. That's how weird. And like I said, the cup's clean. Everything's clean. Just for some reason, this mouse mat is prone to like scrape marks, smudge marks, and everything. It's doing me nothing. Yeah, now I've just got like claw marks from me doing that, going all the way across it. Right. Come on, you can get up there. You surely, unless there's an invisible wall to stop you. Wish the loading was a lot quicker in this. Is there anything like the load times in this is very slow. And then you've got times like that where it just doesn't even jump. I'm gonna try it with the controller this time. I don't normally play the game with the controller. The controller is purely there for us for taking screenshots. Because the Xbox's screenshot keyboard command doesn't work. And it's 2 button presses rather than just a single button press. Like if I press function print screen, it just doesn't take a screenshot. Whereas on PlayStation it does. But like I said, that's a 2 button press. There was also another command, I can't remember what it was, that's supposed to be specific to the Xbox if you're using a keyboard, but it again doesn't work. Didn't even jump that time with a controller. I bet you can get across this gap. Yes, I've got to be very selective about what games I buy at the moment. So I've got to save me pennies. So, like, I'd love to get the new Metal Gear Solid game, add that to my collection. I'd love to get the Silent Hill game. But that'll have to wait. The next game I'm definitely buying is Ghost of Yotei. When that releases, that's definitely my next purchase and probably my last purchase for the year. Because I've got plenty of other games on the backlog to get through, like Dragon's Dogma 2, Warhammer Space Marine 2. Obviously, I've just bought that Final Fantasy game, Evil East Chronicles. I've got hundreds and hundreds of games of backlog. Yes, there we go, right. I knew it was possible. Hard eat, mate. Oh, this just leads back downstairs. That's no good. So that was a waste of time. I was kind of hoping this being a... Oh, wait, hang on. Hang about, mate. What am I doing here? Gentlemen, have you seen the loot? I know the loot stash that I'm after is down there, but you think there would be some loot up here? But it does not look like it. It doesn't look like there's anything up there. No. It doesn't look like it. I can't get up there anyway. Oh well, moving on. At least we tried. Okay, I think I have to go around. Like, I don't think that... What is that? That looks like some armor. I like me some armor because I can sell it. Because the armor I got is fine. Oh. It weighs less, but it's almost got the same amount of physical protection. It's had no... actually, I don't know how many... It does have some upgrades from the looks of it. I might actually keep that. Put that in my storage box. Yeah, I'll put that in my storage box, and when I next get to somebody for upgrades, we'll see what that's all about. I'd still love an exosuit, though. Exosuit would be grand. No, up, press. Ah! What's that noise? Just annoying because I've already sunk loads of money into this suit. It's got that maximum weight increase. No, the other one's currently better, but I'll store it away and I'll I forgot me Troid. Hello. Alright, I'm there. I'm sitting thinking, where's my other artifact? I keep forgetting that one. Actually, no. Keep that out. Please, when I don't have to hear this alarm anymore. Driving me body. All right, all good. Isn't your boss dead? Mr. Star. Why me night vision didn't work there? Me flashlight. Honestly, the night vision is not so good. It just seems like it's just a screen overlay. Like it's bare. Like if I turn the I've got my flashlight on at the moment so that I can see. If I turn off my flashlight, Again, I don't know. I've got nothing to like compare to. Like I've never worn real night vision goggles, so I don't know how accurate this is. Better I turn on the light, but then, like I said, if you've got to turn on the light, then there's no need for the night vision goggles anymore because the light lights things up. So what's the point?
And then there were none. Exceptional work, my friend. Outstanding. But you know what matters even more? I was right all along. How was that for a miracle?
Sure, it was pretty impressive, but I'm having a hard time believing it all.
That's because we were so rudely interrupted. Faith always begins with doubt. But it also culminates in knowledge. Doesn't matter. We'll find another way to contact the representative. We'll need to locate the X Network Center, where all the visiographs are linked. The problem is, we don't know where it is or how to get there. It's time to go legend hunting, Skiff. We need S.T.A.L.K.E.R. If anyone knows about that center, it's him.
Yep, S.T.A.L.K.E.R's back. What do you know about S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
What do you know about S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
Well, I haven't met him yet
All there is to know in the zone.
in this one.
He did what no one has ever done before. He reached the very center of the zone and revealed Pripyat's secrets. I've been looking for him for as long as I can remember. But so far, all my efforts have been in vain. Lucky for us, he wasn't alone on his journey. He had Fang, Ghost, and a doctor with him. And everyone save for the doctor is either missing or dead.
Alright, so what's next?
So, what are you gonna do next?
You should be asking what you're going to do. To find S.T.A.L.K.E.R, we'll need to track down the doctor. He's the only one from S.T.A.L.K.E.'s group whose whereabouts aren't a total mystery. He's a legend in his own right. He materializes out of thin air, heals everyone he encounters, even mutants, and then vanishes without a trace.
Okay, where do I find him?
I have no idea, but he's often sighted in the Red Forest. Listen to the local tall tales. There's always more truth to them than meets the eye. At the very least, you'll get a break. I have a feeling you could use one,
Oh, I just got another suit. Cool. Should I keep that in case I need it in the Red Forest? I don't know. Dark times. Get to the hunters camp in the Red Forest.
Hello, hello. I'm not saying goodbye.
Uh-oh. That's fine. I don't know why this door's always locked when you can just hop through the window. And then probably gets stuck. Oh, no, good. Never mind. Man, I really wish I could get behind this desk and get to all that. Just that. I mean, just at least that. If I could just get to that there, I'd be super duper happy. the exosuit. My weight problems would be solved in an instant. I guarantee people on PC are probably no clipping through here unless they're like not objects you can actually interact with. And there might not be. I don't know. But chances are somebody's no clipped through there at one point. Right, so a fight's over. And the Red Forest is 1,000,000 miles away from here. I'm gonna go stash hunting because, like I said, I am so broke at the moment. I need loot. And as long as I can still access the storage here, then we're good. I can just grab the loot and then come back here and dump it in my storage.
Stalker, this is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. While the professor was busy getting plastered, I went through the papers you brought back from X5. And guess what? Leaving Malachite was the right call. I think I've stumbled upon something they all overlooked. Even Vupalov himself missed it. But it's just a theory. I need to put it to the test. To do so, I'll need callers. Can you help me gather some?
Sure.
All right. Tell me where to find them.
I've detected a few caller signals, but the locations are approximate. I'll forward you the coordinates, but you'll have to pin them down once you're on site. Just make sure to bring me the entire batch. I don't want my work interrupted by one sample at a time.
Right, okay. In the name of science! Looks like Sherba's pressing on with his research. He's after some working collars and he wants me to procure them. I wonder what he's cooking up. Collect electronic collars for Sherba. So, there's some in the garbage and some... Ah, right. So that's probably why this facility's here. This place is crawling with mutants. I've already picked it clean once, minus the stashes. I went in and got other loot. But for now, we're still going to go over here first. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't know if I can get that. I think I remember trying to get that the last time. Because the... yeah, it was underground, I think, that stash. I'll still head over just in case. I'm sure I had to abandon this one because I think this facility is going to be like a story-related place eventually. Doesn't look like there's any artifact on here. Gentlemen, how goes the nothing? Yeah, there's definitely nothing on there. Moving on. The amount of people that have begged the devs to, like, tweak the hunger system. I just hate, like, I've just ate, and about 1 minute later, the hunger symbol will pop back up. I give it 1-2 minutes, something like that, and the hunger symbol will pop back up in the bottom left corner. Yeah, there was a ladder going further down into this place, but the door at the bottom was locked. And like I said, I guarantee it's going to be a story mission. I'm sure I couldn't get the loot here. Ah, come on, really? Oh, wait, hang on. No, this is a different place. Never mind. Ah, right. Yeah. This is the place with the... Yeah, we've already been here. We came here for the research documents in that facility over there, and then we got attacked by that mutant over that way. Yeah. A different place I'm thinking of. Ooh, has the electrical anomaly here respawned? No. Wait, where's the stash? What just happened? Did me? Oh, wow, it caused like the whole thing to... Wait, what did just happen? Other than me dying there. Shit. How far back's my save? Oh, it's a little way back. Bollocks. Did it not save when I accepted that quest? To get the colours? It seemed like it didn't save. I don't know what I want to play next, if I'm honest with you. Oh, hang on. Someone shouting. 1 minute. Alrighty then. Oh, that's why. Yeah, just having a chat with the folks because I've got another interview coming up next week. And I hope I get this one because it is good money. And I mean, it'll be the highest paying job I've ever had. It is good. So I really hope I get it. It's quite far away though. I've got to commute quite far to get to it though. That's the only other thing. Which is why I need to get a car as soon as possible once I've finally got some money coming in. Because me little 125 motorbike will not like the long journey. And I don't like I just don't like using that motorbike when like this time of year when the weather starts to get colder and the ice and that's more prone. I came off my bike last year. I hit a patch of ice. I thought it was a puddle. And I went to like turn off at a junction. And I went over this patch of ice that I thought was a puddle, but it wasn't. And me and my bike just went, whee! We went for a slide across the road. It's a good job it was as I was coming off because I was on a main motorway. A carriageway, sorry. And if I'd come off on the carriageway, I probably would have been dead. Because all the traffic would have just went... So, count my blessings. I thought I already looted this. Because I got an artifact from here. I'm sure I looted it here as well. Oh, wait, I think it was just... Yeah, I think it was that person that I looted, not the stash. Whoa. I don't know why I'm not using this. I'm gonna save. Because if I don't, I'll have to walk all the way back. Why did I hear two voices there? I don't know how I got hit when, according to the scanner, I was like in between those two. Never mind. Getting this one seems to be a bit of a pain in the butt. Ah, come on. Oh, this one's a pain in the buttocks, pain in the buttocks. Well, cancelled my Crunchyroll sub, because there's now to watch. I've watched everything again. So all I need to do is I just sub for 1 month, and I just blast through everything. and then I cancel my sub, and then I wait for a couple of months to let more content build up. Arms save wars. Operator exoskeleton. Oh wait, I don't think it'll actually add the exoskeleton. I think it's just to improve an already existing exoskeleton. Damn it. Alright, got it. I didn't. I've still got my sub. It's not ended yet. Let's just double check which one was the Hero X. Was that the My Hero Academia spin-off? If it is, I'm not interested. I don't know why I've just completely gone off My Hero Academia. It's probably because I spoiled the actual most of the ending for the main show. Well, YouTube tempted us with stupid manga review videos, and I ended up looking at them and spoiling it. Right, Hero X. Alright, to be Hero X. Did I add that to my list? I think I did. Yeah, it's on my watch list. Well, follow Brilliant Heroes. It's the trust of the fans that turns heroes into superheroes. If a hero loses the people's trust, loses their special ability. So it's basically My Hero Academia, except the powers are based on people's beliefs in them. Trust values collected, quantified. Yeah, I'll give it a watch. Is it all done? Is like the whole season finished? Ooh, whoa, it's like, whoa, 24 episodes. Is it finished? No, I now know it's not My Hero Academia, but it's the plot line base premise of like a world being full of heroes. Except the difference with this one is everyone's powers are based on belief. Or actually, what I will do, I'll hit start watching. So then it adds it to my continue watching list. Otherwise I'll forget about it. Alright, hopefully that's... Right. Now we'll go back home. There we go. Right, it's on my continue watching section. One thing I hate about Crunchyroll, the way they organize things, that site is an absolute mess, especially on the smart TV app. It really could do with cleaning up the layout of their website. It's a bit poop. Right, anyway. So, we got that loot. Let's head into here and grab all these loot stashes while heading towards my next objective. See, I don't know if he's just giving us that suit as a random reward, or if I'm actually going to need it when I go into the forest area. Didn't in there. Like, me Crunchyroll sub doesn't end until, like, October 11th, so... And those 24 episodes of that show, I'll probably finish in, like, 2 days. Yeah, I know nothing about the spin-off series, but like I said, because I used to watch a lot of Dragon Ball fan-made what-if mangas on YouTube, YouTube just started like spamming us at one point with like actual manga reviews of like the official mangas for like My Hero Academia, One Punch Man, and a bunch of others. And out of curiosity, I clicked on them. I wonder if there's something over there. Right on the edge. I nearly reactivated my Final Fantasy 14 sub yesterday, but then I went, nope, 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 nope. It's probably going to happen eventually. It's because every time I sit and listen to the Final Fantasy 14 music, it always makes us want to go back to the game. I guarantee I'll get over here and I'll just get hit with massive radiation. That's how the game stops you from going places it doesn't want you to go. But I think I've already been here before. I think I got attacked by a bunch of snorks. Yeah, I did. Oh, look at them poor rats. What happened, buddies? You are free now. Oh, God! Well, I'm dead. GG! Ah, I'm all the way back there because the game hasn't... Wow, really not wanting to save at the moment. That was a trap, wasn't it? Those two being on there was a trap so that if you shot them, it summoned a horde. I'm going to go back just in case. You never know, there might be some loot. Right, go, go, go! No. Righty then, where are we? Yeah, I'm gonna go along the coast and see if there's like stuff at these places while I'm heading south. I mean, I shouldn't be heading south anyway because that's not the way I've got to go for my next objective. I only ended up there because I ran in the wrong direction. Oopsie. Oh, wait, no, this was the bridge that I got attacked by a bunch of snorks. I think. More loot? Where's all the loot? Ooh. You can see it's fantastic loot, but out's better than out. Screw you. So I have to run all the way back. Nope, 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 nope. It says now. Right, let's just head to our objective. I really don't think there's anything. I think that was just a trap. I'd love if they added an option to add more markers than just 10. Wish they would increase that limit. Uh-oh. Zombies! Excuse me, 2 headshots, mate. What? He had no helmet on and he took like 5 headshots. What was he smoking? I think I've been here before, haven't I? I definitely have been here. That's not what I wanted. Whoa. Ah, shit. Sit down. Ooh, there's a stash bag there as well. How many is there? Ow! Must be still more. The music's still going. Alright, area clear. We're gonna have to go back to base again to dump all this loot. Definitely. Oh, I'm getting lucky. Quite a few guns. Oh, hell yeah. Take these back to my storage stash. Gentlemen, why is there only one gun here for you two? Where's the rest? Share the wealth. I am but a poor stalker. I need the minis. Yeah, I've been here before. Alright. Let's waddle our way back to base, dump this stuff. What the fuck? Hi, shut a potato. Ooh. Okay, is it? The only reason why I'm concerned about like bringing that armor with us is because there's nowhere in the Red Forest, I think, for us to access my stash. And I'm worried that he gave me that for a reason. It could just be a generic reward, I don't know. Thankfully, I'm free for the rest of the week now. No more things to do for the rest of this week. I've been to my interviews, been to my appointments for everything else. Now I can just chill. And then do it all over again next week. Unless I get a phone call tomorrow saying that I'm getting the job for the other interview that I went for. I had an interview at the start of this week. I've got another one at the start of next week. The only thing about the one that I've had an interview for is it's only 2 days a week. Yeah. I'd rather have full time, but yeah. Again, out's better than out. Wait, so has the water straight up moved in here now? It looks like the water's made themselves at home. Is this door now locked? Oh no, I can still go in. Sweet. I can still access the stash.
This is the first break I've taken today.
Turning into a zombie is the worst. I'd rather die fast.
In accordance with the new regulations, scientists are prohibited from leaving the Malachite facility without personal permission.
These guys have just all moved back. Oh, he's here.
I've taken today.
Oh. Where? Are you supposed to be here? I don't think they're supposed to be here anymore. Because the facility was abandoned. Nanny? What? Why are they back? Hey, I'm not complaining. It means I can sell all that loot. Even though she's a bit of a rip-off, like. But hey. As the saying goes, out better than out.
In accordance with the new regulations, refusal to cooperate with the ward may result in immediate termination of employment and expulsion beyond the perimeter.
Ah, the wards. Yeah, the wards took over the place. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here.
Think you could take lunch? I've heard stories of a stalker who walks around like a pseudo dog, but I've never met him myself. joke won't tell itself. It's the zone's first year. A young
See, I don't know if that's unique.
list of known mutants. What should I name the one that sucks blood? Physicists call it. Just write down whatever the stalkers call it. How do I choose? The ordinary ones call it a bloodsucker. The veterans call it a sucker. And the rookies just call it... Well, thanks for trying. I've been in the zone for a long time now. I'm still afraid of these missions.
Oh, hang on. These guys now hate me for some reason.
It's all happening so fast. I wanted to take the reins at Malachite, sure, but
Discipline
not
and
like
ethics
this.
are the two
This
fundamentals
is horrible.
of scientific progress.
I need to speak to Dr. Dallin. As for the Colonel, I'd rather not. Maybe some other time. Right now, I need to get everything in order and prove that that my team is making a great contribution to scientific progress. I have to ensure their future.
Hey, why the long
I'm
face?
sure you can relate.
Let me cheer you guys
So
up.
were you secretly working for S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Did you just stab them all in the back because you wanted the lead scientist's position?
And a jerk. Do I have a split personality or something? No, young man. You've had an epiphany.
Tell me more about Malachite.
Tell me about Malachite.
Malachite is going to see some real changes now. Sure, I'll keep some things the way they were to honor the professor. But if we don't act swiftly, the whole facility could be shut down for good. With S.T.A.L.K.E.R in ruins, the responsibility to study the zone and push the boundaries of science is now ours alone. I have to admit, though, I'm a little scared. Who knows what else Professor Ozerski could have been hiding from us all? What other skeletons did he keep in his closet?
So now it makes sense why these guys suddenly hate us, because they've been taken over by the ward, and the ward hates me.
Don't even think about hustling me.
She's like, don't even think about hustling me. She hustles me every time I come here. Bitch.
Yeah.
This is the first break I've taken today.
Honestly, wardens or no wardens, I couldn't care less. Warden gun, loner gun, jam's the same. And I'm stuck here fixing them, huh? Unlike some folks, I'm not whining. What's the point? It's just a waste of time. Oh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
13,000 to repair my stuff.
Yeah, move along.
This is the first break I've taken today.
I'd love to buy this ammo off you, but annoyingly, you charge an absolute arm and a leg. I think I'm just going to stick with this gun for now. Oh yeah, one thing I definitely need.
Yeah.
Get the artifact slots upgraded on this as much as I can.
Maybe. Yeah, move along.
How much will she give me for that lab suit that I was busy upgrading? Bet you she'll give us next to now, since these guys now hate us. Right. Well, I can sell them as well, because I'm not using them. I can sell one of them, so I've got two. Same with that. Same with that. Same with that. Ah. Upgrade that with a high capacity mag.
Gives me a splitting headache. You get used to it. I barely notice it anymore.
Really, I don't need that, because I've got that one, which is better. So I could sell that. That's about... Wait, that's worth 77,000? Holy shit, that's worth 147,000. What is going on there? Thing is, though, she'll give me a fraction of that. That's what I hate about it. They're worth a shitload, but she'll give me next to nothing for them.
I could sure go for no feedback right about now.
What?
$8,000. 14,000. What a con artist.
We've been in the zone for a long time now.
Yeah.
I'm still afraid of the emissions.
Maybe some. Oh.
Reduce damage drop off. Flatness. Bullet range. Um, Oh, aiming through night vision goggles? Using bulky night vision goggles requires the appropriate adjustment of stock, allowing the shooter to fit the weapon well when wearing large goggles. Oh, yes. Hell yes. I'm gonna guess the other attachment's a laser sight.
Yeah, move along.
Craving some baked apples. Hey, why the long faces? Let me cheer you guys up. A veteran stalker takes a walk with some rookies. Never rely on a guess in the zone. You have to know for sure. Then he sees he just walked into a bloodsucker nest. Now I know for sure we're screwed. That's so funny. I forgot to laugh.
Yeah.
Think you could tame a meeting? I heard stories of a stalker who walks around with a pseudo dog.
Right, that'll do for now. A little bit of an upgrade. Let's see how this works. I'm not supposed to be here anymore. The ward is everywhere. I'm gonna have to leg it to the gate there to get the hell out of here. That guy's gonna shoot at me immediately. Go. Wait. Wait, what? He should be shooting at me. The ward hates me now. Hello? Buddy!
Put down your weapon.
I gotta put it down, say it. Woo! How? Man, I just like had a big shootout with a load of your colleagues. Why aren't you hitting me? I'm confused. Oh well, freedom! Whee! Oh wait, no, he's got his sights on us. He hits us. I think that other guy must just be an idiot. That guy's an idiot. You are an idiot. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's test. Alright. Alright, let's test this. Ah, yes. Finally. Okay, I like this. I can actually use... I wonder if there was an upgrade for me other gun, so I can use it with a night vision rather than the tildium thing. I don't really like the tildium thing because I've got to spend money to buy a better laser. Alright. We've already been here once before, and this place was crawling with mutants. We're here for loot and the quest objective. So first one's first. This dash is as reliable as a Swiss watch. I get the feeling with this one, if I remember, I'm probably going to have to go along the pipe here. Ow! After doing that again, I don't know why it does that now. The night vision goggles seems to be on the same button. Oh, there we go. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it doesn't. Like, you click in the middle mouse button to turn your flashlight on and off. Sometimes it'll... Oh, wow, that's really handy. Okay, I've just figured it out. It's a long press, like you press and hold to put the night vision on. And then you press and hold to take it off. And then you just do a quick press, like a quick tap for the torch. Oh, that's cool. So there's two options bound to that. I figured out why I've kept accidentally putting my night vision on now. See what I mean? My guy is just always hungry. Every 2 seconds he's whinging that he's hungry. Ow. One down. This place was crawling with these dudes last time I came here. Alright, so the stash is inside there. So I've got to figure a way in. Is it just a case of shooting the lock, maybe? Can I get a good look? Where's the door? I think I've got to get on. Yeah, I think I've definitely got to go the long way, or like over this stuff. Do me a favor, someone. Google what exactly the hunger thing does in this. How it affects you overall. Because honestly, it's the one mechanic I'm sick of. Every 2 seconds a guy's hungry. Hello? I guess I'm gonna have to turn the generator on. Surprised there's not any tripwires in here. Never mind, spoke too soon. Jinxed it. I thought with it being such a cramped space, I'm surprised there's not any tripwires, and then lo and behold, at the last second, boom! GG! I say, I was inside of a little warehouse that was extremely cramped. And as I was in there, I said, I'm surprised there's not any tripwires in here. And 2 seconds later, I exploded. Should clip that. Okay, so where's the mutant gone? He's not here this time. I want the mutant. I want that carve. Huh. Where be the mutant this time? Oh well, let's just get the loot first and then we'll bump into him in a minute. Seems to have up and vanished. Okay, what's going on? Why is my stamina recovering very slow? Okay, that must be what's affecting it. Okay, so I think hunger it affects your stamina recovery speed. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. There. Feeling hot. Definitely was a tripwire that I stepped. Or was it? Because I don't see a tripwire. Oh, hello. Maybe because he killed himself on it. I'm going to save just in case. So at least now we know where he went. I don't know how he got inside of here, but hey, he killed himself. Free carve. Ooh. High capacity Zura magazine. Ooh. Right, excellent. Anything else in here, or is that it? I think that's everything. But I think Rising of the Shield Hero finished yesterday as well. I think it was the last episode for the 4th season. The preview for the 5th season, I'm not spoiling it. Looks like something really bad's going to happen. It's at the very end, after the credits for the end of the 4th season, there's a little quick flash of images from the next season. And yeah, it looks like something really bad's going to happen in the next season. I lost my pals to an anomaly. I'm leaving their stuff here. Wouldn't want it to go to waste. Right, I'm going to guess that one's up on the roof. Yep, it's up there somewhere. Don't know what's going on with my radiation thing. Like it's blipping there as if I'm supposed to be getting radiation. Right, well, I've been on that roof before. And I've climbed up there as well. Have I got to go up that fallen tower somehow? To get that stash? This doesn't help us. How do I get on the roof of this place? Never noticed this guy before. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to be getting on the roof. Look at you with your fancy exosuit. How do I get on the roof? Ah, you turd. Sit down.
I need to reload.
Wow, they all just spawned in. There was 2 of them there. I'm sure these guys
up,
here at the
Stalker?
back just appeared.
Be careful, Stalker. What's up, Stalker? Be careful, Stalker. Suspicious activity.
Incoming. How do I get on the roof? How do I get on the roof? Where is my way?
No offense, Stalker, but we don't like strangers here. What do you want?
I'm here for a collar.
Looks like you found a collar. I need it.
Turns out you were right, Mamai. That critter does have an owner. It looks kind of normal, though.
Yeah. Listen, Stalker. My men and I are under contract to kill a mutant. The job's from Malachite.
Oh.
We did the job, and that collar's our ticket to getting paid. Without it, we're shit out of luck. Unless you're willing to pay us more. There are 2 things I don't like. Conflict, and making long trips to see women who are playing hard to get.
Sure, here's the money.
All right, I'll buy it. Even though it's a fucking ripoff.
And no one's getting hurt. I've come to appreciate that in my time in the zone.
Alright, so do you guys know how to get on the roof? I really want to get on the roof.
No one's getting hurt until Dorish Nuke catches wind of it.
Catches wind of what exactly? That I took out a mutant that was getting in the way of their research. And saved on her precious budget to boot.
Incoming.
Mamai, you old.
Yeah.
So which mutant had the collar?
Sure, we can chat. No rush.
Yeah, you guys have fun with him. I can't bother waste the ammo. I'm busy. I highly doubt I've got to climb that broken tower. Ooh, hello. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. Oh no. 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 Is there going to be an emission? Everything got very red all of a sudden. We haven't had one in a while. Ah, shit. Where the hell do I go to get into safety? Ah, right. Ah, never mind, the game crashed. The emission crashed the game, and I know it because nobody came on the radio saying, "Be warned, there's an emission." Oh, gotta love this game. It's a broken piece of shit. Yeah, normally when there's an emission about to hit and things start going red, somebody comes on the radio saying, "Heads up, lads, there's an emission, get to shelter." But nobody did, and the game crashed because of it. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter or Mars. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song and let me play forevermore. That song's now in my head. La-di-dee-da-da-dee-da.
Those scientists are fucking nuts, man. Putting a collar on a...
Sure, we can chat.
Oh, hang on.
No rush.
Wait, so who... Whoa. So where's the collar? It doesn't look like they've claimed it yet. Wait, I'm confused. Have they now claimed the collar? But... Wait, so who's got the collar? Whoa. Where's the collar? Where's the collar? It looks like they haven't got it yet. I'm confused. Well, there's going to be an emission any second now. You guys seen a collar?
Take any questions to my commanding officer. What's up, Stalker?
I'm confused. Has the game broke? Because it ain't giving me option to get a collar. I think the game's gone and bugged. Because this time round they have the collar, but they're not offering us it. Because it ain't lying around in here. Last time we just killed those mutants and then they were like, oh, we've got the collar. I love this game, don't you? It runs like butter. There's never any problems. None at all. I promise you. Game runs as intended. Like shit. I've already got that, haven't I? I don't know. That's the thing now. There's been that many bugs. It's hard to tell when it's not a bug and when it is a bug, unless it's really obvious. Sometimes there's like subtle ones. Like at the moment here, this collar. Like that guy's not offering us to buy the collar off him anymore. So is it still just lying around somewhere for me to pick up, or what? Woo! Careful. Can I have that collar, please? Please?
Be careful, Stalker. Be careful, Stalker.
What's up, Stalker?
What's up is there's a ward guy right here. Ow! Are you kidding us? In the middle of an mission? There's another one of those stupid psychic mutants throwing stuff at us. Oh, and it's an electrical one as well. All right, lovely. So while there's an mission going on, I'm gonna have to dance around this room. Oh, this game. Oh, wait, what? Ow! Ow, ow, ow.
Careful, Stalker. What's up, Stalker? Be careful, Stalker. Everyone stay put. He must be close by. I'll check it out.
You may not want to do that. Ow! I'm telling me, ma'am. No, I'm gonna hide here. Ow. Oop. Ah! Ah! Oh, come on! This is bullshit! I'm stuck inside of this building. That mutant is nowhere near and he's attacking us. I can't leave the building because of the stupid emission. Dirty mutant. He's got the strats. Hang around and wait for an emission and then just pick somebody off while they're stuck inside a building. What a turd. Alright, can I have the collar now, please? Never mind. I'll get it off you in a minute. Right, I'm staying here. Hopefully I'll be fine here. This is my spot. You can't have it. Get your own. Okay? Never mind.
I've been in the zone for a long time. I'm still afraid of the emissions.
That guy, he gets to voice a lot of little side characters. He also voiced one of Henry's thug friends from back in like S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Like he helped two of his friends try and get their lives together. And one of them like always like to get into fist fights. That guy's dying. That guy's dying. That guy's dying. That guy's gonna drop down dead any second now. free loot.
I wish I had a decent guide to take me to Pripyat.
It's because there's not enough room in this corridor for him. He's hanging in there. I'd be dead by now if I was him. Huh, maybe he's not gonna die. Oh, yeah. Oh no, he's still there. I thought he died. Right, I think we're good. Is this a mission going to stop? It's saved as if it was over.
Okay,
There we
it's
go.
over.
Right, freedom!
What's up, Stalker?
Excuse me.
Be careful, Stalker.
Something's not right.
Wow. Has this recent patch completely broken missions again? Because this isn't the first time. They had to patch this problem a while ago and it looks like they've gone and broke it again. Yay! This game's 10 out of 10 dog shit. Which is a shame because I love the S.T.A.L.K.E.R series, but this game needs fixed. Still. It's really pissing us off. I keep harping on the fact that what's pissing us off the most is knowing that they're cracking on with a PS5 version instead of just fixing this first. Because if it releases on the PS5 in a shit state, they're just going to get even more backlash. Thankfully, it did save towards the end of that mission there, so if it crashes again, it means I'm stuck. In which case, I'll be turning this game off. Because I'm getting very sick of all the bugs.
Okay, it's over.
It's not right. Alright, cool. We've managed to get outside. I'll be spinning the wheel, see what I play next maybe. Or I'll just pick a game, I haven't decided yet. Right, let's get back to trying to find out how I get to this loot that is on the roof. The roof is on fire. Wait, hang on, is it just on there? Matt, hang on. I thought I've already been on there. It's just on there, isn't it? The loot that I've been looking for. Ah, shit. Hang on, I'll help you get rid of it because it's annoying the crap out of me as well. You... Twaticus. Oh. At least I died instead of the game crashing. Woohoo! Progress. I don't know what type of game I feel like playing next. Oh, hello. Science. Be careful, Stalker. Ooh. Sadly, that guy did not make it. He went and died. Where is it? Ow. You die already? I hate this one because it leaves these little electrical anomalies on the floor. Little trip mines. Alright, got him. You turd. And that gunfire is because there is way more. These things are everywhere. These little dolls. Loads of them. And that gunfire over there is because they're also fighting another psychic as well. Because this place is crawling with them. Well, at least he was nice enough to sit still. Good for you, mate. Shame I didn't get a carve. He was a gentleman and a scholar. Right. Let's grab that loot finally. When does Ghost of Your Tier release? Chances are that's what I'll be playing next. I thought I got this loot. Oh shit. Why did my guy stop and start walking? I had the sprint button pressed. Yeah, chances are that's what I'll be playing next. I've still got a long way to go with this game. No! You! Twat. No, no, no. Yeah, I'm still tempted to get rid of my Silent Hill collection. Because I don't need it anymore. The PS2 collection. I've got that HD collection on Xbox 360, which obviously I've heard is not great, but meh. I'm not too fussed. Because I'm glad I haven't sold it yet, because it's still going up in price. The PS2 collection for the Silent Hill, that comes in one box. It's worth quite a bit of money at the minute. The price is going up. Same with what was the other one? Origin, Silent Hill Origin. That one's also worth a bit as well. This better not be the stash. Oh no, there it is. Garbage. That right there is garbage, mate. Alright, one more to get. Gentlemen, do you have this damn dog collar that I have been promised? Can I has? Because I think this quest is now broken. Since I died. These guys don't seem to be offering us the item anymore.
Take any questions to my commanding officer. Ask my senior officer.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Hello.
Not the worst conversation I've had in my life.
Yeah, I think this quest's broken. He's not offering us the collar anymore. He offered us it the first time, but then when I died and the save reloaded, he's not offering us it anymore.
Ask my senior officer. What's up, Stoker?
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Be careful, Stalker. What's up, Stalker?
Yeah, he's supposed to offer us the collar, but he's not. Someone do me a favor. In fact, I'll do it myself, because I guarantee I'll Google it and I'll find it. Oh, yes, it is a bug. Alright, so in the name of science. Stalker 2 in the name of science bug. Stalker 2 in the name of science bug. In the name of side quests has several bugs to prevent the player from progressing even after completing the required objectives. A major issue is the game will fail to register the collection of electronic collars if the player encounters and kills the designated mutants. Thus what's happened right now. And that guy's not offering us anymore. As you know, side quests cannot be completed until you progress the main storyline. If I have the 3 captain requests, objectives. So yes, this side quest is apparently very broken. Bear with us. I'm just having to read up on this because, like I said, it's just currently absolutely broken at the minute. Oh yeah, that's another bug I've noticed with the game as well that hasn't been fixed. This bug's been around for a long time. It's still not fixed, even though they've just released a patch recently to change the calibration of the thumbsticks and everything. So they have had a little bit of focus on the controller lately, and I'm surprised I haven't noticed. It seems when you're playing the game on keyboard and mouse, the controller just stops working completely. Not always, but it's happening quite a lot. So the controller now no longer works. Even if I unplug it and turn it back on, reconnected, it won't work. That is another issue with this game. One of many. Yeah, you're supposed to speak for this particular collar. You're supposed to speak to these guys and they're supposed to give you it. But because it broke because the game crashed and the reload, they're no longer offering us the collar. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm really getting tired of dealing with all the bugs in this game. For those that haven't watched us play this before, I started playing this game back when it released. And I got halfway through the game perfectly fine. Very minimal problems. But then as soon as you get to that halfway point, the game just completely falls apart, like really badly. And so I took a break from the game for 8 months. I finally just come back recently, this month. And yeah, it's still a broken heap. Yeah, from what I read, this guy is the only way to get the collar in this location. He is supposed to offer it to you because they have already claimed it. What I might do, just in case, I'll run outside of the area. It'll not work, I guarantee you. I do this one of the other side quests where I tried millions of different ways to try and fix it and nothing fixed it. That's why I stopped playing the game for 8 months. I'll save the game. I'll completely close the game. See, the controller works on the menu, like the Xbox menu, but it doesn't work in-game sometimes. It stops working altogether. It must be something to do with the game swapping between keyboard and mouse. Normally both are supposed to stay active, but quite a lot it disables the Xbox controller and doesn't like reconnect it. It's like connected, like lit up and everything, but it doesn't do anything. I really don't want to hate this game. I'm struggling. Because I love the S.T.A.L.K.E.R games. But yeah, this one, it needs work. PC players, like whenever I come across these bugs, PC players are like, oh, just use the console command to reset the quest. It's like, good for you. I'm playing on console, can't do that. And you shouldn't have to do that anyway. The game should work as intended. Alright. Now let's try go back in the area. Nope. Let's see out of curiosity. There's the collar. See, he has the collar. So it is broken. He's not offering us to buy the collar anymore. The only option I have now is to kill them. Which I don't want to do because I'm friends with all these guys. Right, so my only other option now is to load my save further back. That's my only other option now, just to revert back a bit. How far back was that one? I think this one might have been a bit too far back. He puts WD-40 on this chair. It is creaky. I've not had. I literally bought this in February, I think it was, and it's not being used. It's just been sat in the corner because I was using my other gaming chair. Very creaky. Right, this is no good. I need to go further back before the emission. So this one. Buongiorno. Bobobituna. Right. So. So he's not offering us the collar at the moment. I think it's because we need to finish him off. So the last time I killed him, then he offered us the collar. But he's not offering us it anymore.
Sure. Not the worst conversation I've had in my life.
Hello.
Not.
So I need to go even further back. Even further beyond Super Sandalage. Oh, this game's a broken mess. A heap of shit that I'm trying to love. But it's making it difficult. 'Cause it's a broken mess. Alright. Now we're even further back.
Those scientists are fucking nuts, man.
No offense,
Right, there we
Stalker,
go.
but we don't like strangers here. What?
I don't care, give me the collar.
Look.
Yeah, we are.
All right.
And no one's getting hurt.
Right. Save. Yeah, apparently this quest is very long and very broken. So I'm going to have to save it every step of the way. Right, there we go. So I now have the collar. Problem solved. Just had to reload my save a million times. Right, let's get that stash again. Before the emission hits. Find that electrical turd before he gets in the way as well. Right, cool. There's the electrical turd. See, he's not here this time. I've got to hang around because I know that the mission's going to hit. So I've got no choice but to stand around and wait. Because if I wander off, I'll just get caught with my pants down. In fact, let's go see if we can get rid of that gas. Side dude from over here. There he is. Last time there was 2 or 3 at this end of the facility. Whoa, 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 whoa! That one's keen. Come right for us. Okay, come right for us. Sit down. Right, where is he? The other one last time was hanging around at this train, and then there was a fire one up on the hill. Yeah, we've got another electrical somewhere over here. There he is. And there's a fire one up on that hill. Ow. Is he gone? Ah! Damn you, sir! So I want to quickly wipe them out so that when the emission hits, they're not getting in the way while I'm stuck inside the building, unable to get to them. Because the range that they've got for their attacks are stupid. Like, they can't even see you, but they can still attack you. That definitely needs tweaked. Proof was like during one of the main story missions. Like, you were in a facility collecting documents on the on Faust's ability to clone himself and what have you. You're looking for like a suppressor to fight back against them. And there was one of those inside that level.
No one's getting hurt.
And yeah, he was like miles away from you on a different floor, and he was attacking you, even though he couldn't see you. This is on this side of the train. It'd be easier to deal with on this side. Die already? Right. Another one bites of dust. And there's a fire one up on the hill. I only know this because I came here once before. These guys keep respawning. I don't know if they'll respawn again, like, since the last patch, but probably. Yeah, there was a fire one up here the last time. There it is. I should have really saved before I got in a fight with them, but never mind. Got him. Ah! I don't think I was able to carve that one. Right, cool. Area clear. Right, well, I think we're good to leave here anyway. I think there's... Where? Oh. Didn't I already pick that up? Any? Why is that marked as being there again? Good job I did clear them because there's another stash above where they were. On there somewhere. I've never gotten that one before. I'm sure that's just gotten more loot inside of it. I'm sure I picked that up. Ah well. Alright, let's see if I can... do I have time? It's starting to get a little red. I'm not sure how to get to this one because the last time I came here there was just massive radiation. Ah, I was going to say I never tried going up this ladder, but that's probably why. Yeah, you've definitely got to go over this up this ladder here. But then the radiation is just insane. Ah, yeah, this happened the last time as well. Wait, hang on, why am I not getting Omega radiation this time like the last time? That's weird. That's why I never got this stash, because the radiation was just insane. Oh well. Right, I'm guessing it's inside that station there. Oh boy, I'm gonna die. Right, so yeah. It's got its ups, but it's got a lot of downs, this game. I initially played this game when it first released, but I took a break because of how broken it was once you got halfway through the game. And I've just come back to it recently and carried on from where I left off, like just after you leave the Circa facility. And I've progressed a little bit further since then, but yeah, it's just too many bugs. Too many problems with this game. I'm trying my best to love the game. Like, I loved the previous Stalker games, even though they had similar situations where they were pretty buggy. And they really didn't get fixed until the community fixed it. Yeah, I'm still on my first playthrough, and yeah, just... It's mainly when you're doing the main story. There's a lot more bugs when you're doing the main story than there is when you're just doing, like, side quests and exploring. However, this side quest that I'm currently doing, in the name of science, apparently this one's full of bugs. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I had a bug yesterday when I went into the Macalite facility. I got locked in, I couldn't leave. So I reloaded my save, I could leave, and then I got locked out, so I couldn't go back in. I've just had a bug now during this in the name of science. I'm collecting these dog collars for one of the scientists. There's a group of stalkers hanging around in this facility that I'm in, and they offer to sell you the collar. I bought it, then an emission hit, and one of the psychic mutants killed us while I was stuck inside the building waiting for the emission to end. Then the NPCs were no longer offering us that collar. They only hate me now. No, this was before the whole they hate us. The being locked in and locked out. That's only just happened now because we've just done the quest where we've had to evacuate the facility because the ward guys were attacking. And I had to fend off the ward guys to protect the scientists and S.T.A.L.K.E.R so that they could escape the facility. But now Ward has took over this facility. Everyone's icon's now red. But yeah, that bug happened before this. Right, so I now need to get rid of these before... Yeah, they used to like us until the ward invaded them. I haven't took the ward side. I took the other group side. I forget my name. The Spark guys or whatever they were called. Ooh. Oh, just a normal grub. But I got a flash drive. Turn mechanism sleeve for a RAM 2. Yeah, the first time I quit the game 8 months ago was when you had the quest to save Zalicia when they were being attacked by the Monolithians. I did all the objectives for that quest, and then I couldn't turn the quest in. The guy who runs Zalicia was just keep repeating his dialogue over and over and over, and I couldn't turn the quest in. I tried for days to find a way to fix it, and I just gave up. I came back, and that quest was finally fixed. But yeah, I've just had issues here there with all our story-based quests. Ow! I missed. Never mind, I made it. Apparently it is supposed to be going to get, like, PvP-based multiplayer. But whenever that happens, I mean, I'm glad they finally added night vision in. That is one of the biggest gripes I've had with the game not having night vision. My other major gripe is the quest log system. It's, like, particularly the main story quest line. I wish they would update this so that when you get to the like, for example, you've got all the objectives here, but as you're going through the objectives, this never changes. It always just gives you the base description of the start and then the end. It never, like, changes as you're progressing. Which I wish they would update that with the main story missions so that there's a lot more information. Because obviously I took that break for 8 months and I came back and I needed a bit of a refresher. But the quest log description is just useless. I don't care so much about the side quest descriptions. I just wish they would add a bit more description to the main story stuff so that every objective, as you're progressing through, updates with information. That's probably my #1 gripe with the game. Besides all the bugs. Oh, hello, I totally missed that. Yoink. Ooh, and I missed that one too. Wait, are these guys getting their loot back or am I going crazy? I did loot some of them. I don't know, I think we're good. I think it was just them two I missed. Right, so we're finally getting all the stash in this area. I don't care too much about the side missions, just add more depth to the main story missions descriptions. Yeah, that as well, yeah, the older ones had that text log that you could scroll through. And the whole faction system in this game just seems nigh non-existent beyond just, you know, seeing the coloured icons on the map there. In the previous game, you would, like, see stalkers and that wandering around the zone, and on the mini-map, you could see the colour of whether, you know, they liked you, they hated you. Whereas in this one, there's none of that. There's just the icons of the traders and that. Thankfully, I managed to get that collar. After numerous reloads and that, this guy finally gave us the collar. So I can crack on now. And I've getting all the stashes here, so we're good. I think I'll quickly grab that one, and then I'll head back to here. It's interesting, the waters took over this base, but I can still go inside and store my stuff inside the chest. I don't think I'm supposed to be allowed to go in there anymore, but I can. Because there's other bases in the game that the ward facility owns, and if you go near it, the enemies pretty much kill you in one shot. Like this facility, I've never been inside of there because I didn't join the ward. And sometimes if I'm going to the trader here, they'll like shoot us from a distance and they'll just kill us in one hit. That's how the game like stops you from going to places they don't want you to go, or mega radiation. But it doesn't seem to have happened in this facility yet. Honestly, no, I think I've always said like that. Obviously now they're focusing on the PS5 version of the game. I wish they would just focus on fixing the main quest line first. The main quest line really needs attention because, like I said, all these bugs that I'm experiencing is just insane. It's not so bad, like I say, I've read it's not so bad if you're playing on the PC version because you can just use console commands to like fix a lot of the bugs. But obviously I'm playing this on the Series X and I haven't got that option. Actually, I've got to hang around because there's a mission going to hit. Unless it doesn't hit this time. Yeah, if they just ironed out the main quest, I think it will be fine. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's hit and miss. Like, for example, this guy here, you're collecting dog collars for one of the scientists. When I first bumped into him, he offered to sell us the collar, or I could attack him and steal it off him. I paid for it, I bought it off him, Then the emission hit that's about to hit soon, and I got stuck inside this building waiting for the emission to end. And while I was stuck in there, some of those psychic mutants were attacking us from miles away, and I died. And when it reloaded, he was no longer offering to sell us the collar anymore. And I killed him just to check and see if he actually had it on him, and he did. So I had to reload my save further back to the point where he offered to sell us the collar again. So like I said, it's hit and miss, the bugs. Like, you might not get them, I do. You get bugs that I don't, you know what I mean? It's random. But I'm just getting a lot of the bad bugs. Yeah, sometimes whenever you reload your save, it can break a quest if you die during that quest. Which is why I gave up on that quest to save Zalicia, because I reloaded that save a million times and I just couldn't fix it. But fine, it did get fixed eventually with a patch. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying my best to carry on enjoying it, but like I say, when you're getting bug after bug after bug, it does get a bit annoying when you're having to keep reloading your saves. And ta-da! Exhibit A. I've had 3 hard crashes today. That is now the 3rd crash on the 4th. No mods, just playing vanilla. I don't like using mods when it's like my first time playing through. I haven't beat the game yet. Yeah, I'm just playing vanilla. Like I said, it's very random. It affects everybody differently. I'm just getting bad luck and I'm getting all of the game breaks. That's what's, like I said, that's what's ruining the experience. Because the amount of times the game's crashing or a quest's breaking or something. It ranges from just little tiny little things that I can work my way around to just like big things that just outright completely break the game, or just hard crashes like that. Oh, don't tell me I've got to go get that stash again. Oh no, it's for that one. Whew. Have I still got that collar? Yeah. I'm annoyed because I had 3 of them already and I gave them to that drunk scientist that like gave up on his research. But he didn't really do anything with them because he said he'd given up on his research. But his assistant is now carrying on that research. I'm just hanging around because before I start getting all the crashes, there was an emission. So I'm just waiting in case this turns into the emission. I think that's why it crashed, because I think there was supposed to be an emission. Alright, so I'll start heading towards that stash and the emission will hit. The game can't seem to make up its mind whether there's an emission or not. And I think that's what crashed it earlier as well, this emission. Because you know how, like, when the emission's about to hit, someone will normally come on the radio saying, heads up, there's an emission, get to shelter. Nobody came on the radio, and the emission was about to start, and then it crashed. And I think it's because it was supposed to trigger that radio. Maybe I'm lucky and I've just got a raid at night, Shepherd's Delight. I love how the previous patch said that they fixed them not getting to cover correctly. No, it hasn't. He's just standing there. Look at him. He's just stood there. Okay, he's dead now. Yeah, the recent update with the night vision and everything's like, oh, we've tweaked the cover system. NPCs will no longer just stand there or incorrectly get behind cover. But Exhibit A was there. And I can see that. There we go. So they're not correctly using cover, even though the patch notes said they would. That guy is. He's sort of hidden. There we go. Now he's fixed. He's good there now. I fixed him by shooting him in the head. He's not doing anything, like. He's just standing there. He's not shooting at us. So I'm sort of just getting free shots here. Thanks. Oh, boy. Yeah. The AI in this can be a bit derpy as well. Ooh, there's another one of those weird anomalies. I don't know what the deal with these are. Just little spikes that come out the walls. They don't really do anything. Hopefully the stealth system seems to work a little bit better in this one, because that's one thing about the older Stalker games. The stealth system just didn't work at all. Whereas in this one, it kind of works, but not always. Like, I was in the middle of the mission where you were going to fight Faust yesterday, and as I was working my way towards it, every single monolithian was just immediately, like, they weren't facing us, but as soon as I got my sights on them, they'd immediately just, like, snap, turn straight to us. Oh yeah, I forgot now, if I click and hold. I do like now with the mouse control, if you click and hold the middle mouse button in, it puts the night vision on. If you just tap it once, it puts the torch on. Yeah, the bug that I had with the Monolithian fight against Faust was, you know when you're destroying the controllers that are on the rooftop? They're supposed to stop his minions from spawning. And the first time I destroyed them, his minions kept spawning. They didn't stop spawning no matter what. Then I died, and when it reloaded, they stopped spawning. So it was just me against Faust. Because all, like, the controllers had been destroyed. Alright, it's up there. Wait, can I actually get up there to that roof? I bet you in order to get that... Oh wait, unless I can get up there. But something tells us I'm supposed to get on top of here in order to get to this loot. Yeah, when I died and reloaded, these minions weren't spawning anymore. So either they were supposed to no longer spawn when you destroy them, or they were supposed to spawn and it broke when I reloaded. Either way, something happened. I did see a zombie over there. Wait, that's not a zombie. See, sometimes I'm having a hard job telling who's friend and who's foe these days. It was a lot easier to tell in the older games, because obviously there was only so many character models. Like, I know Freedom, obviously they're in that bright green uniform. Duty is in, like, that dark armor with red outlining. So I'll find out when I get right up in his face. Ah, right, it looks like the whole building sank into the ground, so I should be able to get up this way, hopefully. I've been here before. I've been here on a previous Stalker. Ah, yeah, it's nice when you come to areas and you remember them. Yeah, I've definitely been here before, I remember. It's weird that I remember such a out-of-the-way place. 5. So I'm going to guess that's for a keypad, probably up there. So we have a 5. Put that down. Ah, 7. Nine. 7. Ah, there's more. 8. Hang on, whoa. 2. What am I? Out. 2. 2, 8, 7, 9, 7, 5. Wait, is this a combination code? Because it seems to... 1. 1, 2, 8, 7, 9, 7, 5. Yeah, that seems to be it. So if I'm right, in the previous Stalker game, you used to be able to get in up here. Once you went up the ladder. Sure, there used to be an anomaly there originally. So is there going to be a cord up here? Ah. 1, 2, 8, 7, 9, 7, 5. Got it. Yeah, that was easy, that one. One of the more annoying one was the one where you had to go to the garbage heap and you had to like look at all the license plates. I just did that one recently. That one was a pain in the butt. Because one of the numbers was wrong. And I checked my video back and I had written down the correct number that was on the license plate. But it didn't work on the door code. So I had to like just guess that one number that was wrong. Thankfully I got it. But yeah, I checked my feedback to make sure that I got the number right, and I did. But it didn't work on the door. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to sneak my way back into the ward base again so I can store my stuff.
Kinda weird.
Yeah, that's where the code for the junkyard was for. I got the code for where the hell was it? There. Yeah, you had to go all the way around the scrapyard getting the code, and then you went all the way to there. Yeah, got a gun, but it's not really a gun that I normally use. I like me like silenced rifles and things like that. I'm just using this gun at the minute because I'm out of ammo on my main gun. Because that Faust mission on veteran difficulty drained all my ammo. It gives it gives the Gen 3 night vision goggles. Well, I missed out on that because I got there just before that patch released. Son of a. Why can't I? That's weird. I was spamming escape to get out of the menu there. Yeah, I got that just a day before that patch released. So I'll have missed out on it. Hopefully I can find some better ones than these Gen 1 goggles, because these things are crap. Oh, no, I knew it! Well, I'm dead. I ain't getting back to base in time. I'm so dead! Are you stupid? There's an emission! I knew I should have waited at that factory. Son of a... Right, I'm gonna load that save, and I guess I'll just stand around until the emission hits before I go get that loot. At least I've got the code written down this time, so... Alright. Yeah, I like that they've apparently... Yeah, that's something else that annoys the crap out of us. When you're killing a load of people and a random stalker will just come along and go, ooh, that's a nice dead body of loot. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. After you've just expended loads of ammo on a shootout against a group of people, and just a random stalker will come along and just pinch the loot. Alright, I'll just hang around here. It's going to take like 5-10 minutes before this emission hits. Because before this quest bugged, I spoke to these guys just a minute before the emission hit, but I ended up doing it a lot quicker the second time around, so let's just stare at the pretty clouds. And that bag. Wee, be free! I did say it would be nice if, like, when you're bumping into random stalkers that are just walking around the zone, if you could just get random repeatable quests from them, like, oh, I'm looking for these mutant parts or something. Because at the minute, it's only, like, the shop vendors that ask you to get mutant parts. But you never know. That you, like, I don't know why they can't make it so stalkers can ask you if you've got any mutant parts on you and you can sell to them. Because one of the other, like, issues with, like, just Tom, Dick, and Harry here is,
The zone has its fair share of
they don't have much money. Like, every random stalker has about 700 credits to their name. So there's not much like of a trade system with just random NPCs. No, I don't think they did. I can't remember. At least I don't remember doing that on my playthroughs. Because I played the first Stalker game a few years ago on Steam, and then I played the Xbox version. Yeah, I played Clear Sky and Call of Pripyat on Xbox just before the sequel, Stalker 2, released. Waiting for a mission. Seems to be taking its time this time. Oh, what? One of these days, I'm gonna get launched by something like this. It's either always benches, like chairs or stools, or that's the fourth one. I am getting a lot of crashes today, and I think it's got something to do with this emission. I think the recent patch has broke the emissions again. Oh, boy. I don't know what's causing it. I think it's the emission. It's the only thing that I can think is causing the hard crashes, is the emission. I think the 1.6 patch has gone and broke the emissions. Oh. I wish I could just hide in here from the emission. Yeah, I wish I could just... Why doesn't this count as shelter? The door's shut. Yet that rickety shack that I'm standing next to on this save, which has holes in the roof galore, but that's apparently safe. Logic. Concrete base, not shelter. Rickety broken building is shelter. Like this, look at the state of this building, right? Hey. Okay? When the emission hits, it makes you come in here and stand here. You have to stand here, right? If you stand over there, you get hurt. So you have to stand here. Okay? Why is my... Yeah. I can't move. My keyboard's not working all of a sudden. Mouse is working. God damn it. Let's see if unplugging and replugging it fixes it. Ah, there we go. I fixed it. Is that a bug? I don't know. I can't tell anymore. It could just be my keyboard. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Like I say, at some point I'm going to step on like a stool or a chair or something like this, and it's going to fling us across the map, which I want to happen. I think it'll be funny. Right, it's just saved, so I'm guessing the emission's going to hit. I did a save, but it's also just done an auto save, I think. Yeah. It's definitely the emission. It's the emission. The emission keeps crashing the game. It is definitely... I think it's got something to do with me being in that area there next to the safe spot. When the emission's about to hit, it's what's causing it to break. But if I leave that area, the emission hits. But I need to stay here because I need the shelter. So I'm sort of stuck. That's now the 5th crash today. I hate that I'm going on like a broken record, but it's not my fault. The game has issues. Right, this time I saved the game closer to the emission happening. So the game should crash in about 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, maybe I made it. Maybe that save has helped us. I definitely think it's a bug because the sky is red like this. The emission should be already happening. Definitely think it's the emission that's causing it. I'm going to try and run a little away from here. Just to get out the area. And we'll see if it triggers. Without crashing. Ah, you're back. Ring around the rosy. Yeah, these guys, they respawn very quickly at this facility. I've been here once before in the past. Still no mission. Trying to leave this area, just get away from that facility, and hopefully the mission will happen. Then I just quickly sprint to the safe spot. Well, I say sprint, I'm overburdened. Or I'll try head to the no, I was gonna say I'll try head to the Macalite facility, but that would be a bad idea because the emission would force all the water people to come indoors. Wonder where these guys are all going to go when the emission hits. I think these guys are all going to die because they'll not be allowed to go inside there. gentlemen. Yeah, at this point in the game, almost everybody has an exosuit. I'm still yet to find one. Hopefully I'll find one soon. Or if my current suit can be upgraded to have an exosuit, maybe. I did get a blueprint here recently for an exo upgrade. Huh, maybe we're not getting an emission anymore. Maybe it's changed.
I've been in the zone for a
Then again, because you know, because I did go to that that place where I just put that code in. It was nighttime when I got there. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go to this facility. Bit of a pain in the butt because then I'm having to go back to where that door code was. But never mind. I'm gonna try sneak into the ward facility again so I can store my stuff in the chest. I'll sell things. I'll try and get in and out before the emission hits. That sounds like a monolithian, not a ward dude. Thankfully, I've got a sneaky way in. If I go through the hall there and just crawl along the wall, I can get in one of the back doors without the ward being any the wiser. Because there's one guy, unless he's fixed, there's a guy on guard next to the door. Just doesn't seem to... He just doesn't seem to give a shit that I'm breaking into the facility. He just lets us in. But everyone else gets hostile towards us. See? He didn't give a shit, him. But his colleagues will attack us on sight.
What?
Right. Champion. That one's not unique, is it? It's not a unique version of that weapon. I can just sell that, can't I? Right. There's a little bit of money. That's probably not even enough to cover repairs, but we'll see. I mean, I do have that artifact on that reduces my like increases my durability. Yeah, my gear's fine.
Maybe some other.
I bet he's only charging me $6 grand because again they all hate us here now. Yeah, is there an option to add Exor to this armor? This one doesn't seem to have the same perk as the scientist armor that I bought. It had an extra perk you could install to increase its carry capacity by 40%, I think it was. I should have kept that armor. I sold it. Oh wait, no, I kept it. I think I'm sure I did keep it.
Yeah, move along.
You're going for a nice deep bath. Why about now?
Yeah. You know, I'm paying to upgrade this in hopes that it ends up better, purely because its physical protection was pretty close to being as good as that. As you can see. Obviously, it falls behind on everything else, but I was hoping that maybe once it's upgraded, it would be better, but I'm beginning to think I'm just wasting my money. I might go back to using that one. Ah, shit. Screw it, I can't bother. I was going to reload my save and walk back here again so that I can get that money, but never mind. Can't be arsed. Yeah, I might go back to using that scientist armor. It seems better than that. Because I like that extra carry capacity that it gives as well. And I've fully upgraded its artifact slots. I'll keep that. I won't sell it. I'll just keep a hold of it for now, just in case.
I could sure go for a nice steamboat.
But overall, this still seems better. Right. Yes, I think I'll go back to this armor for now. I think it's better. Is the emission now hitting? In fact, what I'll do, because there's not an emission yet, I want to see if I can. I'll just sleep and see if I can bypass the emission. That might help. Stop it from crashing.
I've been in the zone for a long time. Still afraid of it.
In fact, I think I'm going to take a break and get some food because it is late here. It's getting on. Get some food. I might be back a little bit in the evening. If not, I will be back tomorrow. My usual time, 7 p.m. till midnight, UK time. And then Saturday, 9 a.m. till 3 p.m. And then later again in the evening at 7 p.m. till midnight. And then Sunday, 9 a.m. till 3 p.m. And then chill for the rest of the day. So if you want to see some S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I'll be doing some of that tomorrow. Or later tonight if I feel like it. We'll see how late it gets by the time I've made food and sorted out little bits and bobs I need to take care of. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some more S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Saturday, if Tuklam is free, we'll be cracking on with some multiplayer. So we'll be doing... What was the name of it? We just bought a side-scrolling hack-and-slash RPG game on Steam. So we'll be checking that out. as well as maybe Peak and Repo. And then on Sunday, the usual No Man's Sky on the PlayStation VR. So if you want to see either of those, feel free to come by. But until then, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope he's enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Thanks for watching. There'll be more to come, hopefully. We'll see. Today has been by far one of the worst. By far one of the worst for this game. But anyway, we'll see what happens. Anyway, until then, have a good one, guys. I'll catch you again in a bit. Peace.